Всем привет! Продолжаем проходить Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Всем приятного просмотра, а мы начинаем.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Сейчас мельнику продадим наше добро. Ребята, кстати, я тут заметил, что если с перевесенным весом ходить, у тебя прокачивается навык вот этот. Сейчас скажу. Сила и живучесть. Вот эти два навыка качаются. Вот так, если просто ходить с перевешенным весом. Так что пользуйтесь. А где мельник? Пойдем сейчас заберем. Во, сила прокачался. Нож. Тут, короче, каждый раз можно бесплатный нож и отмычки взять. И плюс взломать. Кстати, можно еще вот это не открывать, а ломать отмычки. И у нас уровень будет подниматься за то, что сломалась отмычка. Вот воровство. Вот у нас полоска тут. Сейчас 10 раз сломаем и посмотрим. Раз. Два. У меня 235 отмычек. 3. Четвертая пошла. Пять. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Сейчас посмотрим, сколько у нас прокачался. Ну, чуть-чуть совсем. Вот эта дохлая крыса, зачем, я не знаю. Наверняка тут я не выжил. А он здесь постоянно тусуется, но здесь ты ничего не можешь делать. О, вот он сидит. Здорово. Торговать.
Show me your wares.
Так, переходим продавать. Так, сколько у него денег, чтоб... 300 с чем-то вроде. Просто если больше продать... Мечи продадим ему. На 300 рублей. Да он вообще урод, за копейки берет. Мяч, который стоит 500, он берет за 50. Так, рыцарский меч оставим. Булава, Рихард. Легкая булава. А, все, у меня красный, потому что у него уже денег не хватает. Ну, вот так продали. А у него, кстати, можем что-то брать? Не, нам ничего не надо из его коллекции.
Show me your wares.
Все, у него денег не осталось. Просто почему-то не показывает у нас, сколько у него денег осталось, сколько не осталось.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Greetings to you, friend.
Пришли за собакой, короче.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Вот и нашли нашего Барбоса. Собачку нашу.
Come here. Come here. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Search. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Poor fella. Looks like he drowned. That's bloody deep.
How can I help you? And what are you interested?
Tend to my wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out.
Are you blind? What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
And what are you...
Tend to my...
What?
There. Oh, don't shove!
What'll it be?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds. I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
I reckon.
Careful! What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
How are those fingers? Alles in Ordnung?
Aye, alles gut. They sting a bit, that's all.
Gott sei Dank. It was a nasty blow.
Don't flatter yourself. You got a good shot in, otherwise you got thrashed.
That was...
God be with you. Good day.
Так, нам бы коня купить.
The Lord be with
Aye, coming right up.
I feel one get. Courtiers from Let's Play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. If I was you, I'd take it. Like this. These ones here. Oh, come on!
They poured a beer on the table. What kind of pig was sitting here?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Like this. Here. They're yours, lad.
Here it is.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Aye. Beer's got to flow.
Like this. Here. Oh no, not good.
Greetings. God be with you. Greetings.
That's enough. Your turn.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Here. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. So what do you want?
I'd like to try the fight.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Feeler is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
In it, a celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful,
Hello?
all that's
Thank
under
you.
those hose of
Ich habe
yours
Hunger.
shit-stained frame.
Since our check Dante don't
be
like
with you.
it,
Well,
I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your
What do you want, lad?
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from...
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile...
But if you don't come, the fight's
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
Well, hurry up.
I know.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to call those fights. What did I do to you?
Good God, what's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's...
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like...
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prag. So maybe I...
Come and...
Wunder ausgezeichnet.
Here you go.
That is... Keep dancing. Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse. Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse. Ich schleif dir die Eier.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
grant you help. Good day! What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I need my wound.
Excellent.
All
right.
There, all better. I hope that
Пару
some of your
минут
aches and
перекур.
pains taken care
going
of.
to bake
And
bread
take
today?
better care
Aye,
of yourself out there, friend.
Careful!
Put that weapon away.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? And it makes quite an impression.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's near. So if you thought
Let's fight.
it'll be my pleasure. But before we...
I do.
And now...
Look out.
Greetings to you.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking. That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something. I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen. And what would you like?
I'd like to learn more.
Thanks.
Think I don't know who you are.
Are you blind?
I'd like to learn
And what would you...
alchemy.
Great.
sort you out nicely.
Why don't you go somewhere else?
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Greetings.
Could it be?
Does your Dorothy hold you back?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me
And what were you before?
a drunk.
So what did...
That's a long.
So,
You better believe. But we have.
the bet's...
That's what I like. Let me enjoy this one last time. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
What can I do for you?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
I should eat something.
My oats ode to ale. What are you here for, friend?
What's going on around?
Nothing, if you look.
Can I get something?
Aye, and for how long?
I'll just stay.
No problem.
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my
There's no
friend.
talking to you. Let's drink.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What's going on around?
Nothing, really. If you look...
What's going on around?
No, if you're looking...
Gentle night. Why linger on? Linger on.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I know very well.
Good day to you.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color.
Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... It was good to see you, my friend.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Mutt.
Пару минут перекур. Продолжаем.
Blessings to you. What will it be?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
I don't know any men who are herbalists, unless you count apothecaries and charlatans.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
I came all the way here. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with...
All right, then. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there.
Christ! Shit!
So what's it gonna be? You! And now you're mine! I'll tell you, men used to fight better. I'm too old for this shit.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not... Clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could...
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found myself here one day and decided to stay. I learned to like it here and make do with the little I had. I can teach you if you'd like.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Капец, ну и цены у него по 500 все.
Teach me a few tricks.
So what do you want to know?
Так, сейчас пойти задание делать в кузнеце.
did you get your hands on that armor? You nixed them. Take it off. I'll be returned. Are you gonna walk?
Fuck you.
You whore.
You're mine!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I'm all yours.
Sick!
Mercy!
Come here! Look what I have for you.
What did I do to you?
Сейчас сохранимся.
God bless. Oh, you hungry beast.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the web.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. have a kind master, eh? Good morning, lad.
Would you repair it?
Great. Come back anytime, friend. What'll it be this fine morning?
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There was some hunt and some kid. There's a good
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and there's a good
All right.
Time's wasting. Run along.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
want here?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care. Vegetables! Horseradish! Delicious horseradish! Come and get some wonderful horseradish! The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel.
Mutt!
I'll be keeping an eye on you. What do you want?
I heard you might have a...
Well, but by the looks... But all she's got... That old bitch won't... I was already He said he found...
Great. That's where we were at. That's my horse.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, but that horse... So it belongs...
Fine.
That's more like it.
That's a good price for pebbles. Here are your groschen.
Good, good. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
I'll be with you.
Clear off!
What do you want here?
Grant, right now!
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
Come on, Yurko!
Hey, don't hit him!
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Wouldn't... Well...
Son, anyways, stick with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
Look out!
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Ребят, пару минут перекур. Продолжаем.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir? If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's
А
father,
Рихард
get more blood out of a stone
вместе
than
с
coin
камнем
out
то
of him.
в
And then he
воду.
behaves like I shit golden
Он
eggs
верно
just
думает,
because
раз
I'm a
я
noble,
заметно рад
even though he's got more
рада,
coin than
так
me.
золотым
Such
есть.
are the times, sir. But that
Такие
Yurko,
уж времена, пан, но Юрка это...
You know how those
Знаешь
Moravians
же
are.
этих моравских, это у них в крови.
I know.
Да, я заметил,
But
но
they're
больше
getting too
много
much
от
to
него
handle.
становится
Him and his
хлопота от
cronies.
дружков
They
его.
started on young
И
Henry.
друг наш не успел до двора войти, как они на него
Is that
вцепились.
true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a
Да
friendly
пустяки,
brawl.
помахали
They
немного
clearly had a
кулаком
skinful.
по-дружески, они же,
I can
видно,
understand it.
выпили, можно.
Sure as hell there's no
Черта с два,
understanding.
я их понимать
Hope
не
they didn't
собираюсь.
hurt you.
Надеюсь, они
Young
тебя не
Henry
обидели.
gave
Индра
Yurko a
наш
nice
Юрка как
hammering.
следует
Well, that's
вломил.
no surprise. The
И
fella can hardly
неудивительно,
stand
тот
upright
редкий
most of the
день на
time.
ногах
You'd have to
устоять
get up
может.
early to catch
Их
them
только
somewhere.
поутру
But they wasn't that
трезвыми
drunk as to give Henry
застанешь.
an easy
Но
fight.
все же не
Look here,
таким.
lad. If you're such a
Ну, парень,
champion,
раз уж ты
I'm
такой
sure you'd accept the challenge of an
мастик,
old
не
man like
побредишь
myself.
принять вызов и от меня.
It would be an honor, sir.
Да это будет
Excellent.
для меня честь.
Not
Отлично,
afraid,
не
eh?
боишься, значит,
That's what
это
I
я
like to
люблю.
see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit.
Дальше по
Stop off
дороге
there
есть
and see what you're
заброшенный
made of.
загон. Остановимся. Хорошо, пан, если позволишь, я пока объясню мальцу, что к чему, чтобы чего не вышло. А он именно следовать, когда идет, только за этим белым почему-то.
So, we're here.
Ну вот мы и на месте, коллега. Растолкуй мальцу правила.
All right, son.
Ну
You're
что,
going to fight
сынок,
Lord
будешь
Smee.
биться против пана
It'll be an
Симона,
honorable
это
fight,
благородный
so you
поединок.
better
Так
act
что веди
accordingly.
себя
Hold on,
подобающе.
I'll give you
Постой, я
some gear for
снаружи
it.
тебя получше.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I
А,
need.
у меня
Well,
есть всё.
all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your ass
Не
into the
благодари, а в загон полезай. А где его дубы? А, он уже отдал. Ну, типа будем дубинками биться. А что делать? Тубинку-то я выбрал. И что, бить его? Может, он боится моих доспехов? А, да. Вот чё, старик? Курва, я ранен.
I need a bandage, quick.
Come here. I want to tell you something. Come here, son. Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
Что скажешь, сынок? Это было непросто. Я даже вспотеть не успел. Так, репутацию, наверное, испортил. Ну ладно.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won...
Isn't that a bit too...
Sir...
True enough.
Thank you.
Но репутацию не испортил, хорошо. Так, а я меч возьму. Обратно. И здесь топор. Все. А что, не хотят идти? Походу нет. А, хотят. Да блин, меня петь.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. You're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village.
Я его называю искусство не оказываться беспомощным. У нас в семени есть славная арена. Это
You
не
can't
какой-то.
always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl. build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a nag.
So, we're in Troskovitz.
Что мы Тросковице, что теперь там не отправиться к Рихтурту и именно так, только пусть юнец этим займется. Если Рихтер тебя увидит, то поймет. А я не настроен выслушивать его беспокойные жалобы. Понимаю, пан. Что ж, Индро, дуй в ратушу и распространи. И ни слова обо мне, Индро, ты понял? Хорошо. Так, ратуша, где у нас ратуша? Ну-ка. К зеленому надо, это сюда. А вот к этому чуваку надо. Рихтершдрост. Кто-нибудь видел этот воз? Пан Рихтерш, могу я кое о чем спросить? Спрашивает на здоровье. Погодь, это не ты, парень, что Радован? Да, это я. Я слышал, его работники пропали. Да, потому я и здесь. А, как раз подумал, что он уже быстро не гонит твой гость. Ты их видел? Видел? Несколько дней назад. Солнце к закату шло, когда они через село гнали, аж мешки с углем пали. На восток, в сторону Апалин, и дорога Вичи, до Розовска. Это хорошо, я слышал, в том вазу было товары. А у меня с этой свадьбой и так дел по горло. Только новых забот мне и не хватало. Свадьба. Ты, пан Рихтер, оказывается... Еще бы я как-никак отец невесте. А, это папаша невесты, короче. Так нас тоже пригласи. Нам как раз туда надо попасть. Я понимаю, но разве семья жениха не должна заниматься всем этим? Нет, дело не в этом. Я тебе скажу в чем. Просто пан Семен шляхтич, а я простолюдин. Вот только у меня монеты водятся, а он на своем жалком наделе едва концы с концами сводит. Ты следи за тем, что говоришь. Опа, вот только у меня монеты, а он на своем жалком наделе едва концы с концами. Это верно. Ну, не будем с ним ругаться. Так и есть, пан Рихтер. Ну не переживай, люди увидят, что ты для свадьбы своей дочки ничего не... Будем надеяться, хотя скорее уж этот старый скупец. Вряд ли пан Семен станет так делать. Работники — это все. Знаешь ты что-нибудь о радовании? Эх, только то, что я тебе сказал. Но если честно говорить, я не... Что, почему? Ну, Радован их, конечно, нахваливал, да и по виду они бравые молодцы. Но я же в людях разбираюсь. Глаза у них были плутоватые. Я-то сразу заметил. Это все. Давай там поздравляем там со свадьбой. Выдавай замуж и нас приглашай. Не забудьте только. Кстати, ребят, если что, можно тут воровать и продавать вот здесь. Открываешь, воруешь. А, ключа нету. А у меня был ключ. Ну, если что, короче, вот тут есть охранник такой, вон там, за белым стеной. Его глушишь, ключ берешь и оттуда воруешь. Там много добра. Ну, молодой человек, как все прошло? Они поехали в сторону Аполлены. Рихард, я ничего не сказал. Рихтару я ничего не сказал. Видели их тут, паня? Они отправились на восток, в Аполе. Значит, Вичин. Вот сволочь. А добро знаю. Они так поспешили, что оно у них вот. Ах, злодей, поспешим Вичин. Я могу отправить весточку Инчу. Слишком долго. Сам их Все, погнали. По машинам, по коням. Где мой конь? Ага. Помню такой, но что-то сомнение у меня. Брось, скоряга, это было 15 лет назад, может, на том месте нет уже ничего. И то правда, все равно надо смотреть в оба, что если они не в Итчин поехали, а где-то по дороге свернули. Или случилось что-то, вдруг они в засаду угодили. Да ладно будет тебе, держи парень, никто не нападал. Небось сидят и пьянствуют в 3 котах. Так было бы лучше всего, конечно, если двор тот еще цел. Ну, вперед. Идем сейчас отыскать груз с работниками. Но такое ощущение, что эти работники просто решили украсть груз и съебаться. Посмотрим, короче. Так. Вот сюда куда-то, наверное, пойдем.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly.
Иди посмотри вдоль дороги, а ты, Индро, левее. Ладно, пан. Так вот, глаза у меня уже не такие зоркие. Так у нас как раз для этого юнать имеется. Так, левее мне смотреть, да? Левее, левее. Может, правее все-таки? Так, ищем мешок с углем, да? Так, а где искать-то? А, блин, я сильно отошел. Сейчас вернемся. Вот тут надо искать. Может, пешком надо? А вот это что за телега такая? Ну-ка, пойдем пешком. Телега не то. Тоже не то. Именно тут надо искать, короче. А здесь что-то есть? Нету. Так, а он сказал, по дороге выкинули. Может, еще дальше пройти? Ну-ка, собачка, ищи.
Search.
А, не. Подожди. Не, собака не будет искать. Собака не хочет искать. Так что придется самому найти. Ой, чё? Вот. Вот угол. А смотри. Мешок угля мог выпасть воз. Вот, то есть они туда поперли. Все понятно. Говорить надо этому, походу. Нашел что-нибудь? Там мешок с углем валяется, дорожная коня слева. Рихтер говорил, они мчались как бешеные. Может, мешок и упал. Дело говоришь, значит, возьмем левее когда. Давай сюда. Давай сюда. Так, где? Где наш конь? Убежал. Ты чё там парковался, братан? Пошли, у нас дело есть. Все, погнали за ними, а теперь надо приветствовать привести теологический аргумент, привести экономический.
That's a tough question, sir.
Сложно тут
Nothing
вопросы
happens on
задашь,
God's
пан
green
Сэм.
earth without His
Но ведь
will.
ничего в нашем
That's
мире
the
не
way God wants
произойдет
it.
без Божьей воли.
There's nothing you can
Коли
do.
Господь так воля, ничего этого не случилось бы. Будь у нас корова, настоящая корова, а не батла. Там, где нет правителя с крепкой рукой, все идет непорядок. Да уж, особливо, когда моровские. Ребят, сорян, иногда не успеваю читать. Аполлена. 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 Что это тут? Один домик этот Аполлена. О, еще уголь. Вот. Куда? Стойте. Вот дураки-то. Там же угол был. А сейчас, наверное, скажут опять ищи. Погоди, странно. Я слеп как грот, пан. Ну, верно, ты говоришь, странное дело, куда к чертям мог этот воз запроситься. Вот я о том же, некуда им тут свернуть. Я поищу дальше по дороге. А ты, Индро, вернусь чуток да поглядь всю дорогу. Может, они в канал вот какой свалились. Хорошо, пан. Ну, мы-то уже знаем, куда идти. Мы увидели. Это они слепошары. Но мы-то увидели. Вот она. Вот она, вот. Так, тихо, 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 тихо. Ну. Может, на коне надо? А, вот тележка. Вот они тележку спрятали.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart!
Эй, я нашел воз, идите сюда. О, побежали. Ну тут что-то ничего нету, только пустая тележка. Ну что ж, вот и Кузнецов воз. Ну, разумеется, добро с него пропало. Мерзавцы, все волкали к скалам. Что ж, нельзя спустить им это срок. Отправимся дальше пешком, я к И глядите в оба, не нравится мне все это. О, собачка что-то лает. Цветы какие-то. А это что? Ну, это просто такое местечко нашел, да? Сейчас не время, собачка, нам задание надо делать. А куда эти паны пропали? Вот сюда, наверное, куда-то шли. А, ну да, туда надо.
I'm not kidding. Honestly, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yet in your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal.
Ну, короче, надо им сказать, что типа они тут, чтобы они сюда поперли. Ну, старики вряд ли поднялись сюда. Они там внизу по-любому. По-любому внизу. Это что такое? Кинжал. Кинжал и еще шапель. А еще что есть? Вот что-то есть. Улучшенный пробивной больт. Пробивной больт. Улучшенный пробивной больт. Короче, убили бедолагу и оставили. Это похоже на карту высечен. А, да, кстати. Карта такая. А что тут есть? На что это похож? А это похож на, как кажется, я придумал. Вот это этот крепость, в которую нам надо попасть. Так. А что тут указывает? Вот этот крестиком типа. Ничего не понятно. Ну ладно, запомним это место. Если что, потом разберемся, что к чему. Просто, судя по фото, я ничего не понял. Надо всю карту открыть, чтобы понимать, может. Непонятно. Ничего не понятно. Да блин, у меня задание проваливается. Что я делаю? Надо... Так, загрузить игру. Начнем оттуда, короче.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Теперь за ним пойдем. Если собака будет орать, не пойдем туда.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it.
Все, погнали, погнали, братаны.
My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
И по-прежнему ничего, не знаю что.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me.
Типа у панов такая круглая
God's truth,
шапка,
I ain't got only good
а
memories of
это
it.
сотник.
One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth.
А они типа не слышат их разговора?
Telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain.
Что-то никакой реакции.
But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheels.
Ну они глухие, может, старые.
It's true about them devils, though.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get
Ну все услышали.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honestly, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'm afraid of heights.
Jesus Christ, boy, if you've got any sense at all, if you've got anything to fear here, it's me. Now shut up and get going.
Each eye a different color, and he definitely weren't Hex. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
И надо было второй вариант выбрать.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's
Что ж, вот и кузнецов воз. И что-то очень постарался, чтобы ее не было видно. Ну, разумеется, добро с него пропало. Мерзавцы все около искали, никаких сомнений. Что ж, спустим это Что ж, нельзя спустить это суд. И глядите в оба, не нравится мне все это.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth.
Правда сказать, у меня от него только добра память осталась. Застрял я тот раз.
Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rock.
С чего бы, пан, это же просто... Ты бы по-другому запел, если бы тебя с детства научили жена конкретика. Безголовые всадники, нечисть, порно и женщин с белым. Каждый вечер мы собирались у отчва. Скажи, как есть, сотник. Я в этой жизни мало чего боюсь, но когда слепая старуха, и все это под треск полену.
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls says they're...
That's nice.
Well,
right.
Sure.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
She had one different than the other.
Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who likes it. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour. And he...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
I was ordained, you ignorant...
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed his mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
Don't you think you'd have a better
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
I'm gonna bash your face in! Ha! Good! I'll hack your ass off!
I've been waiting for you.
Too slow! Around him!
I'm just getting...
Take that fucker out, damn it! Get away with that fast! Nice hit!
You can't stand up
You
to
should
this.
have fucking stayed out of it!
He's done for. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Go! Hell! Hammer them, men! Yeah, don't scare him! Got him! You should have stayed
Slice him up! Oh, good. I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice strike.
That weakling was useless.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard time. What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment.
And what punishment can he expect?
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise...
I'll go and track.
Great.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
That's all right, thanks. I want to take a look around here first.
Suit yourself, but be and stop by.
Here, Mutt.
ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Hope the ponds don't overflow. God bless.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
Пару минут отойду, ребят.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Продолжаем. Огнешку семем берет в жены. Я не видел огнешку. Обсудим лучше дело.
I haven't seen Agnes.
Не видел я огнешку. А что, хороша? Хороша, это еще слабо сказано. Красавица, но у нее такой острый язык, что не завидую я Андрешу. Ну, а ты, парень, тебя на сизаване как девица не дождется. Меня ждет Тереза. А как же, надеюсь, еще подождет Терезу ее звать. Девица-мельница, ты так и остерегайся, парень. Они с теми знакомства ведут. Свадьба — это не шутка, ты не невесту в дом берешь. Тут же показать надо, чего ты стоишь, особливо если ты пан Семен хочет, чтобы сын... Чудно, но чего же мы ждем, принимаешь на работу, тише ты. Такой не из любой стали скуешь. Клинок из стали выше, вот-вот и в том-то и загвоздка. У вас нет доброй стали. У нас нет такой сварной стали, верно? Идти творати, да ты прям знаешь. Но ты прав. У нас нет такой стали, чтобы меч был. И где нам раздобыть такую сталь? Хотел бы знать, где ты раздобудешь сварный. Попустись, парень, я уже все придумал. Живет в Апольне один отшельник именем Алброш, и ты просишь идти воротить, сказывать, что когда-то он был союзником Андалусии.
They saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Так, а наше добро продадим, может?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here.
А у него денег не осталось же, он не может купить. Так что давайте все на склад. тут все копейки на самом деле. Так, от лошади забрали все, что не надо было. Надо бы вернуть теперь. Вот этот. И это. Может еще что? А, вот. Подковы. Вроде все. Все одето. Теперь давайте в сумку. А я хотел проверить, этот меч хороший или нет. Но хотя, судя по тому, сколько стоит, вряд ли. У нас уже много накопилось. Можно и продажей потом заняться. Но я просто хочу в город попасть потом. Там самые крутые шмотки купить. Не, еду не будем трогать. Еда нам пригодится. Зелья тоже. Алхимию оставим. А вот сталь не надо. Но повязки много. Вот 4 кости у меня уже. Ну, шкуры все уберем. От кандалей, не знаю, потери нет, что-то. А, не, кандал. Ржавые кандали, а это для чего? Ну, ладно, тоже. Выкинем, у нас сколько? 187. Все, можно поспать и пойти на задание.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the web.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely not.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
Oh, all right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'm looking for her name.
Do you...
Not yet.
Well, might ain't...
God be with you. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
What do you want? But make it quick, you dirty vagrant.
Have you seen a young...
Have I... Try us.
Farewell, you yokel.
Just came barging in. You're not allowed here. What the hell are you doing here? What on earth possessed you to creep into someone else's house?
Don't you worry, Goodman. I'm here for trade. That is, if there's anything to be bought here at all. I see you have very little to offer.
No, so the gent's turning his nose up, is he? Just watch if I don't take a pair of pliers and twist it back down again. Out of my house, you scarecrow. I told you to get out!
Don't you worry, Goodman. I just popped in for a chat. You cooped up in here all day by yourself?
Well, not many, so how can I...
A little bird told me you're repairing a very nice lute.
What a beauty. You don't see craftsmanship like that today. Young fellows these days, all they want is to get the job done quick and get their coin.
Can I take a closer look at it?
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on it. That instrument is worth more than the head between your ears. You might drop it and break it. A gent from Kutenberg brought it in to be fixed, but he's taking his time to come and collect it.
Listen, how about I buy that loot from you?
It's not for sale.
Oh, come on, old man. Everything has a price.
Maybe in Crooktown or wherever you're from. But we're honest folks here. We don't sell other people's stuff.
Well, that Kuttenberger won't be coming back for it anytime soon, though. I reckon he saw how you botched the repair and decided he'd be better off buying a new loot altogether.
Botched? What are you talking about?
No, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. What do you do here all day long?
I'm happy to sit here, keeping an eye on my old workshop, and the lasses passing by. If a little mead should come my way, I'd like to drink to the good old days.
Would you care to join me if I fetched you some?
As sure as Jesus was a carpenter, same as me.
I've got some mead with me, as it happens.
Wow, mead! I could drink that till the cows come home. If only it didn't make me so drowsy. Look here, though. Don't
Короче,
say
надо его
nothing to
напоить,
my
я так
lad.
понял.
He'd have a fit if he knew I was boozing.
My lips are sealed. I promise.
Well, good health then. If I should happen to doze off, don't disturb me.
would you like?
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it so we can get it done on time. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
talking here?
Where are those humans?
What? You have the nerve to walk in here and ask like you're stupid. You left me in the shit. If you'd sorted it out, there wouldn't have been any trouble.
Trouble? What exactly happened here?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument with the Cumans, and there was fists flying in every direction. Them Cumans left in a hurry after that.
Who started it?
Does it matter? I didn't see much anyway. Better ask Wojtek.
A large beer for me.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'll have a look at your web.
Damned cold. Careful!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Come on. Quick!
Whoa!
Fuck you, whoreson. Fortune is on my side. Come on now, put that away.
I should eat something.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subvarimentem. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! Mind where you're going. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. You swine! Ah! Fucking coward! Ah!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Stop fooling around! Very good.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Blushing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashim. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Köter. Ganz brav.
Whoa! Whoa!
People walk here too, you know. Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? right in the head.
Good afternoon.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
There I am. Pliers. What would you like?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Show me what...
Thanks.
Oh, you hungry beast.
What do you want? You speak up. Or...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Just what we needed.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
would he do
Hey,
that?
you hungry
Don't
pig?
you think he has enough cows as it?
Come on, Roman! Where are you?
Have you seen Pap?
That ever since Dushko. Not re Well, God be with you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You silly doggy.
This is useless. I should move it.
I'll kill you!
Kurva. Burning it.
We'll finish it quickly.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. This is gonna take a while yet.
That will work on me.
It's burning.
What's it to be, you wretch?
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Ha! Now it's your turn, you shit.
That's just great.
Had enough yet?
This one's spoiled.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Now, we've finished this. Someone's lying here. Are you all right? What happened? Wake up, come on.
This is useless. I should move it.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from something.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying
This is gonna take a while yet. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. Kurva. I fucked it up.
Ребят, перекур пару минут. Так, продолжаем. И нам нужно меч палаш выковать. До этого 2 попытки сделал, не получилось. Сейчас посмотрим.
This is useless. I should move it.
Привет, друг. Да. Потихоньку, помаленьку. Я же говорю, тут все можно быть. Но это сейчас по заданию пытаюсь меч сделать. Вроде все, нет? Не свести денег не будет.
This is gonna take a while yet. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Не, я уже делал один раз. Ну, когда учился первый раз, у меня что-то четко получилось. А сейчас то, что пытаюсь готовить этот крутой меч, у меня не получается.
Burning. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
О, все готово. Наконец-то. Это он уже автоматом делает. Это типа самый имбовый меч тут. Подарок готовим королю. Палаш. 124 колющего, 131 режущего урона. Ну, ударный урон, понятно, что мало. Защита 184. А цена всего 21, жесть. Ковка удалась. Ну все. Надо кузницу говорить, что получилось. Ладно, пойдем сохранимся и поспим. До 9. И, скорее всего, уже на свадьбу попадем. Если, конечно, других заданий не будет. Так, а давайте проверим этот меч. Палаш. Вот он. А что-то он у меня в руке вообще мало статов дает. Почему? А состояние почему-то 19%. Это я так хреново кол. Надо его починить, походу. Ладно, сейчас займемся.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Мне нужно еще угля и железа. Мне нужно еще что возьмем. Чинить.
This could use some repairs.
Чинить и выбираем этот меч. Палаш. 25.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Все, вот теперь
What can I do
поговорим.
for you?
Sorry, but you know, I need some more iron and charcoal.
Еще железо
It's
играть.
not
Мне
easy to
просто
forge the
сделал
sword.
меч сказать.
God's nails. What am I to
Лепить,
do with
воротить,
you?
ну что
But
ты
don't
будешь
waste it, lad.
делать? Но ты уже... Мне нужно еще угля.
How can I say? I need some more iron.
То есть я
charcoal.
прошу, он дает.
What do you want from me? You have the raw materials.
Так, ну я приготовил палаш. И что делать? Можете с ним
What
поговорить?
would you like?
What's new around?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here.
I'm still not.
Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
Да ну я же уже сделал, не
Then
хочу.
go over to the anvil and let's get started. Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
My God. These furry
Stop faffing about and get to work.
А охотничий тесак это чисто для задания.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Come over to the anvil. The sparks. That's the stuff. The sparks are flying nicely. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is the temporary.
Все, finish.
The sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
что-то дыма нету, да? Странно. Охотница тесак. Так, вроде все. Ну просто я сделал. А почему у меня не получается? Может уже надо отнести, что ли? Где-то зеленое задание было. Что это было? А, это здесь. Вот. Двиговать и отдать меч. А, нельзя тогда в руке держать, понятно. Двиговать и отдать меч. Тогда мы возьмем вот это. А палаш отдадим ему. Так он не берет, что делать? Ему не нужен этот меч.
Excuse me?
Игра как-то забагался или я что-то не то делал?
This one is sharpened already.